Hi there. Good morning. I've not said that for a while. Good morning and welcome to the Twitch. My name's Gavvie. It's 10:15. We're starting a little bit later than normal because I took the cat to the vet. She had an operation done last Friday to be neutered, and they just wanted to check up everything, make sure everything's okay. It's all fine. So now that we've done that, we can insult my intelligence with this game. And it's nice to be playing something other than Amnesia. Fun though I had with that series of games, it was very scary. So now we're playing something not quite so scary, which is good. Good morning, Resident SD. Am I looking forward to playing a non-scary game? Yes, I am. Although, you beat me to it.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
I can paint a message. Let's write that. Leave your mark. Hooray! Tell the others what you think. You're welcome. Nothing like getting... What does this say? I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Oh, well, we need to talk to the guy. Let's talk to the computer. What does he want to do? Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Good morning, Earthheart. Climb it when I'm good and ready. Written by His Highness. Ooh. Whatever you do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. I mean, yeah, that's true. I do have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds, so I can't dispute that. I am alive. Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Earthheart. That's fine. You know, being alive is good. I prefer it to the alternative. My new song with lyrics got a laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine, lol. Lyrics. 24 million views. How would you sing this? I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, chlamydia. Everybody's got except dog. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, right. Look, it's Egypt. Kind of have to remember what the buttons are, because it's been a while. Oh, there's another QR code here. What does this say? I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Oh, bless you. I'm proud of you, 8. Window through a door. Yes. Take connector. Pointer target. Pointer to another target. there is no other target to point it to. So sadly, there is a feature I can't show you as I've got the PC version, but you can leave messages for other people via the QR codes. I am aware of this. I think there's a trophy in the PlayStation version to not use it at all. Meh. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's just going to break the connection all the time, isn't it? I think that's the hint system. That is different. Oh, I don't know. Hasn't Talos Principle 2 come out today? Does this not feel a little bit weird? You know, does this seem a bit off? Aha! I see. Well, what does it say here? I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. Yesterday. Oh, okay. Whoop. Still downloading it. Oof, boy. Ooh, 80 gig. Oh, wow. I mean, you know, it could be worse. You know, I've seen the stories of the Call of Duty file size, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, you know, coming in rather lovely. Yeah, that's it. If I was saying, literally saw what we were just talking about, could be card at 200 gig, because Activision have got this really clever idea, and I don't really fully understand it. That to get, you know, to have all of the stuff that works in Modern Warfare 2 also working in Modern Warfare 3. So you end up with this delightful instance where you're buying Modern Warfare 3 and then you're having to install all of Modern Warfare 2 as well for it to make sense, for it to actually play. I mean, that's just insane. Crazy. I feel like I'm missing something here. Because obviously I can't let the laser beam won't travel through a fence, which is ridiculous, really, because let's face it, it's a laser, it should be able to fit through a gap. But hey, let's not argue. Also, the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 stuff at 235 gig, that's just for the campaign, that's not including the open world zombies and multiplayer bit, which isn't out yet. So you could potentially be talking over 300 gig, or about a third of a PS5 hard drive. Insane install size. Why? I do hope. I think you've forgotten. Convent some of it via the window. But yeah, but then the door won't be open. Because the door will be shut. This is where I think I'm being a dum-dum. You're halfway there. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Sorry. Still up. Like I said at the start of this stream, these games love to insult my intelligence. But it makes them all the more satisfying when you figure it out. Time to relearn the game, absolutely. I are dumb. I like the game though in the sense of you feel really, really stupid, but the game never insults your intelligence by it. You just kind of sit there and you go, oh yeah, no, that's how you do it. And it's not as if the game then sits there and goes, oh well, duh. Something about a star. There is a star. There's a star there, look. I don't think I'll get it. It didn't stay open long enough. LOL. Well, I mean, this is going to be a silly way of doing it, isn't it? Because that's just not going to... Okay. Okie dokie. I have seen, and I am mentioning this because it's relevant with Earthheart being in here, but I have seen that Rebellion have put a tweet out for Creators Program stuff, and just for a pure giggle, I think I'm going to apply for it. I did the Square Enix one, and they were like, no, and it probably will be, no, but, you know, I can deal with rejection. It's fine. Is there... No... Oh, it just stay open long enough. Okay, then. Now then, how doth we open this? This is going to be one of those where the red thing is going to be like miles away, isn't it? And we've got to try and direct it through into the, what's it? It's going to be absolutely nowhere near where we need to be. We'll leave it alone for now. No help is offered for stars until you get an ending. Yeah, I know. We did say this a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? I fully appreciate that. I am quite enjoying doing this on my Todd so far. Right then. And if we can get stars en route, we will. But I'm not worrying about them. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Game won't help you at all. I know. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? They get disappeared into the void. Oh, there's a computer up there. I'm going to go talk to it. Whee! Hello. Can you tell me what is the important difference between a pebble and a tree? Tree is alive. Yep. What's the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Frog is conscious. Yeah. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? Ask whether you affect these things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yes. So your responses so far have been a little eccentric. Well, that's me. I'm eccentric. What is consciousness in your opinion? Consciousness is what separates us from animals? No, because animals are conscious. They can go into self-preservation, so that's not right. Is the feelings and senses? That doesn't even sound like a sentence. Yes. That one. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Yeah, it's another word for the soul. Thank you. Need to get all these text documents. I'm not going to read them all. Whee! All of these that we've got now. Okie dokies! Have I read this one? I think I have. Yes, I made a box float, that was it. Have read that one. I've read this one? Yes. Okay. Left seems good. Third wheel. Right. Let's do the easy thing first. Connect to connect, and there you go. Plonk you there. Okay. So... Now then, how far can I put this? You sit there. There we go. Okay. Right. I need to put one of these somewhere. Because there ain't nothing else I can pick up, he says. No, there isn't. And these... Well, although, actually... You're not needed. You're third wheel. Naturally. Clues in the name, Gav. Stop being a moron. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh boy. It's going to be a long 4 hours. Well, for you. Road of Death. Jeez, yep. It weren't joking. No one want to shoot that? I suppose it's not really getting close enough to it, is it? I can't. Oh, hang on. No, because that's going to explode as soon as I... Can't climb while carrying an item. No, but I can. I can't pick an item up whilst... I thought I could. Or can I just not whilst it's... Can I pick that up? Is that what I'm allowed to pick up? You can, but it's too far. Well, that's just ridiculous. Oh, so you can shoot me? That's unfair. There's no way I'm going to take that off that without it blowing up. There was an attempt. There's no chance of getting across the road with the jammer, because I need the jammer to get to the other side. I was hoping I'd be able to put the jammer on top of the hexahedron, because it's a box, I don't care what anyone says. And then, How could you make it so you can reach the jammer from the top? Oh, hang on. Yeah. I am a dumb. I mean, maybe don't put it quite so close to the idea. Runs straight into mine. Yeah, you know, it. I thought it was a pretty good idea, actually. No? It's one of those where it's like, the game will help me eventually. It'd be like, are you sure about that? I'd be like, I am positively sure about that. Yes.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path
He
of
ran away.
faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Okay, disembodied voice in the sky. Over the fence! Yes. This is what we'll do. Boing. Boing. I fear some of these puzzles are too easy on purpose, just to kind of give you a false sense of security. You know? Because on one hand I'm like, how do I do this? Strokes beard. And then on the other hand, it's like, oh, there you go, this is easy. You know, jump. There's my QR code. You can scan it. It'll have my name on it, I'm sure. Usually more about teaching a mechanic you've never needed. Oh. Well, now I need a fan. He says. Sorry. I'm not actually. Not sorry at all. Reset. I was listening to an album by Alex Christensen, who's a German DJ fellow, and he put a new album out. Oh well, this isn't going to work, is it? With he does a lot of stuff with the Berlin Orchestra, and he puts like albums out which are covers of Das ist gut, ja? It is actually. There we go. You wait until I'm about to tell you. So he does a series of albums with the Berlin Orchestra, and they do like covers of 80s and 90s dance songs, but with an orchestra and obviously DJ and stuff. The newest album that's come out, it's called Classical 90s Dance: The Icons. Now, a lot of the songs I can't honestly say I've heard before. It's not to say I haven't, but, you know. What's in here? Oh, this is a star door. I don't have enough stars for this. Whee. There's number 2. One of the songs on this album is called Downward Motion, which I was like, I've never really heard of a song called Downward Motion before. I don't really know what it is.
I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free, because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Is it a Majora's Moon? Is it going to start getting smashed? Is it going to start getting closer?
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities.
Anyway,
roads
Downward Motion on this new Alex Christensen album. So I was like, I've never heard of a song called Downward Motion before. So I wonder what it is.
But if someone really came from another world,
and it turns out that Downward Motion, not familiar with the track either. Well, you would be, because Downward Motion is Tetris. So I'm guessing he gave it a different name because to call it Tetris would mean that he'd probably have to license the name.
The cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, "Here lived a race of giants."
So, you know, obviously a classical 90s icon.
But
Dr. Spin's Tetris, but with a, I am familiar with the track. Yeah. Familiar with that track. Absolutely. Computer! It's worth listening to. It's an absolute banger. Science magic. In fact, actually, it's worth listening to all of his albums. They're all good. Though I would probably advise against Total Eclipse of the Heart, because he got Bonnie Tyler to sing on it. And her voice is not very good anymore. Oh look, there's some more paint. I actually think there was a trophy. I'm going to just have a look. I'm sure there was a trophy for not using any paint. I think I've already failed that. I can't remember. I'm sure there was one that said, you know, don't use paint. Or, well, we've already used one, so what's the harm? Let's do some more defacing. Oh. There. Painted again. Right, I was heading towards this. Let's go. Moonshot! What are we shooting the moon? Sell up. There is special paint you can get to give you hints on puzzles. I think it refers to that paint. Yeah, I might have already accidentally used that as well, because then, like, the guy, you know, the disembodied voice in the air is like, "You cannot do this yet." Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need to put something on that. You. Just sit on there. Uplifted! Got a trophy. Use the power of air to your advantage. I did. Look at that, that's clever, isn't it? Let's have a look. See, didn't actually see how many pieces were available in this level. So, the tomb, Lara Croft. Some more QR codes here. Let's have ourselves a read. Anything interesting? I'm convinced there are answers here. If we look hard enough, we have to work together on this. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. I suppose there's that whole idea of God is asking you to do something. Don't question it, just do it. You know? One would imagine. Don't I only have one of these? Well, I mean, I've got two, because this is the second one, but... The question that's more at play here is... How do? Right. Let us... Well, actually, no. Okay. Just out of curiosity, I'm just going to pop that there so I can go and have another gander around here. Okay. There we go. Is that the solution to the problem? Probably not. It's my solution to the problem, though. I fixed it. I genuinely actually do wonder whether that was the solution to the problem, or whether I just sort of was like, this is how we're going to do it. Man on the moon! There are many solutions. Who is to say it's right? But yes, it's right. Awesome, thank you. Okay. That was almost quite philosophical. This game is quite philosophical, really, if you think about it. Don't need 2 fans. Just need the one. Have ourselves a little explore, and we'll go for this one. Now there is a trophy that I do want to try and get at some point, where you kind of just sit around waiting for the voice in the sky to kind of tell you that you should give up. And I can't remember what you're supposed to do after that. Whether I know there's sort of 2 ways of going about it. One of them is that you can just give up. And you get a trophy for that. And then there's another one where it's my last achievement. It's so hard to do. You kind of have to just sit and wait around, don't you, for him to just be like, I think you should give up. And you're like, okay then. I remember reading about it. I was looking at an achievement guide without looking at spoilers for puzzles. I feel like I need to make that particularly clear. Two achievements, you have to die like 10 times failing and then take over an hour. Oh, I don't know. There may be ones I do off stream. I might just start a new file just to... get it done. And then it splits, either solve it or leave and come back after solving several others. Yeah. So I can't jam anything on here. I also can't take them with me. Okay. I actually forget what this puzzle was called. I paid no attention to it. Does it tell me anywhere? Nope. You can jam from the other side of the map. Oh yeah. Go in and out again and it'll tell you. Yeah, it's fine. It won't give me any clues, because it won't. You. I'm fairly sure at this point in time I don't want to be jamming those, but it's something. Just allows me some time to do some exploration. Yeah. Okay, right. That has unjammed as yeah, that's jammed the wrong door. So can I? Yes, I can. Take the keys. So it can jam basically over a wall without being too picky about it. But heaven forbid you try and jam through a fence. Well, what do these say? Epitaph, child program, codename One with Faith terminated here. Logic, worship the designer for #days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Ooh. I guess someone met their end here. Seems they're all connected somehow, like distant family relations, different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Oh. That's not very nice. Right, so... Well, I still need those two doors open, otherwise I can't get out. So I'm guessing I don't need you now. What happens if we open that? Oh no, I have opened that. There's nothing in there. Right. Let's jam those two because... Now, take that with me. I would assume. There's no way I'm getting through this. This is gonna... Near my entrance. No, that's where I got the keys from. That's not near the entrance. Right, so let's have a gander. Alright, seen a bit of that. Side note, the room with nothing in is important. Of course it is. Everything's important. Well, no, that's the... No, that's not the door I wanted to open. I think that's where I was exploring, actually, because that's the one that's got the window. So obviously I need to jam one of the bombs. But for the minute, let's get our additional jammer out, because I've left that blocked in. So we'll go get that. You come here for now. Then I have one of those to jam that. Okay. I need a third jammer though. Unless I don't. And what I'm supposed to do is get the balls like I have done on the other way, on the other side, so that they are travelling off sync. And then basically I can just wander around them. Then I still can't open that. Because I've only got the two jammers. There's one of these gates that I do not need to keep open. Which one is it? That's being jammed. If I was up there and then jamming that one, that gets me into here. The one that's currently in there is then jamming that one open. Then I need to get in there. It's almost like I need to take something with me. Oh no, hang on, that's not what I want to do right now. That is not relevant to my interests. Currently relevant to my interests is that. And then take this, jam that. Yeah, I've just got the minor issue of higher ground. Oh, it's lost everything, isn't it? It's restarted the whole thing. Okay. Let's have ourselves a think. Hi, K-Dog. How's it going? Got the keys. And we open that. Okay. It's there now.
If the answer
Massively
does
out
not
of sync.
come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine. It's nice to play something that isn't genuinely terrifying me on a daily basis. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, good. How is everybody else? Right, so I can open that door. I can open that door, then I can. I can't. It's in the right in that corner. I don't think I can see it. No, I can't. Okay. You know, when it feels like you need to jam 4 doors, and you've only got 3 jammers, I'm clearly missing something here. And it's frustrating me that I can't quite figure out what that is. Hang on. I need to... Irfan said this about an hour ago, and he's completely right. And I need to learn now. I need to start learning the basics of this game again. I keep forgetting something as simple as you can jam a gate from both sides. Idiot. Like, seriously. Idiot. Extreme persistence detected. Try, fail, try again, fail again, eventually succeed. Hooray! That's one of the ones where he tells you that you can just give up. And I didn't just give up, I carried on. The computer wants to talk to me. That's nice of him. You suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it, you can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Right. Good. Physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it's because of interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? It can't, it just feels like it can. Yes, that's true. But you had to explain your data hastily constructed belief system. You have rather thrown the baby out with the bathwater. Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know. Would you like to stick the line or reel your neck in? Law of conservation of energy is found. Compare a universe where you jump for joy and where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical, but your non-physical mind. But according to that physics.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Okay. Science. Oh no, I've already read these, haven't I? Yeah, I've already read these. Goodbye. Right. Anyway, let's see. Have we? Oh, there's a star somewhere. Oh well, we're not worrying about stars. We've got everything that we need. That's world number 2 done. Where is number 3? Oh, are we going around that way? Okay then. They were opposite to each other in World A. Hello, computer. Okay, right. What have we got here? Four puzzles. Let's... make sure we don't miss anything else whilst we're exploring as well, because the hub worlds tend to have stuff in them. Right! This one is called Sunshot. Where's the sun? There it is. Look. Right, okay. So, you pop on there. One assumes you need to fly over as well, so I'll fly over with it. There we go. I have ladders. I don't have a ladder here, though. Okay. So I don't need one. Easy puzzle. I like feeling clever. So watch as the next one completely stumps us. It's a red one. That means it's going to take ages. Oh, there's some QR codes here. Let's have a read of these. What have these got to tell us? Theory, this place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Did you solve the red puzzle? Yes, I did. Because I was a dum-dum and I forgot that you can use 2 jammers to jam the same door. So I just jammed it from both sides, and then I could take one out with me. And yeah, solved it. Oh, I'm very, very stupid. I said this when we last played this a couple of weeks ago. I love games like this and Portal and The Witness, although The Witness was... the leaps in logic that game required were insane at the worst of times. At the best of times, they were just plain maddening. But yeah, the fact that game kind of expected you to learn how to play it without explicitly telling you how to play it, this one at least feels a bit more natural. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. I mean, that's true for most of life, to be fair. 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. We're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Alright then, that's the Matrix. That's fine. And this one, I can't read. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Okay. Anyway, from one red puzzle into another one. Oh, there's some more QR codes here. Whoop, whoop. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Whoosh! Oh god. So, we have oh, I remember this one says Earthheart. Oh goody. We have fans everywhere. 2 laser beams. Right, okay. So. Some fans. Okay. I need somehow, I think, to break one of these laser beams. Because I need to stop some of these fans from spinning so that I can, I assume, steal a laser beam. Steal a fan. That seems to be my current working logic here. But I'm also assuming I can just, yeah, take a fan. Right. So if I can get alongside it, I can steal it. Let's taken that out. Take that as well. I have stolen fans. Yay! That turns that fan off. Okay, right, cool. Yep. Steal that. No, it doesn't matter if it's on anymore. Because there's no more fans. Right. And now. And now. Oh no, that's not gonna block that. Oh. Come here. Right. I need to turn that fan off. How, pray tell, are we going to do that? Yeah. I need to turn that fan off. And the only way I can turn that fan off is by blocking this beam. But the only way I can block this beam is by putting stuff in the way that I can't put in the way, because fans. Although... Ooh, hang on. Gav's got an idea. Right, let's follow this logic. So that... Yeah... That there, that then spins that at speed. But then it's just going to hit this. It's not going to go anywhere else after that. I mean, the idea was sound. I am on the right track, yeah. But it's just... That's not in line. Ugh. Also, test time for Gavvie. Name games I worked on. You know, I haven't seen your name in any of the credits because I don't think I've actually finished any of the Rebellion. I'm going to assume there's a couple of Sniper Elite games in there. Maybe 4. Knowing what you do currently, probably not on 5. But then, you know, also, yeah, that's a likelihood. Strange Brigade, perhaps. Your face is in 4, is it? Ah! I need to play Sniper Elite 4 then, don't I? As long as it's not a shootable one, because, you know, that'd be rude. Sniper Elite 3, 4, 5, Strange Brigade, Zombie Army Trilogy, and 4. Well... It's mostly there. Ew. Take that. And Evil Genius 2. Okay. That hasn't got enough PlayStation development company, don't have any PlayStation. I mean, no, Rebellion is multi-format. They've done stuff on PC as well. I mean, Evil Genius 2 is PC. In fact, all of those Rebellion games, they're multi-format. All of those Rebellion games came out on multiple formats. I'm fairly sure Strange Brigade recently came out on the Switch. I actually feel like I do need a hint on this one. I've got the right idea, I think, of going zooming along here and then zooming along here. But the blocks, they're only going to go as far as this. They're not going to go where I want them to. What if the fan isn't for the boxes, but to get on top of the boxes, so something else can block the beam? me, I'm the something else. Set the boxes next to the fan going up near the blue laser. Yes. Okay. I shall do this. Oh. Now I understand. The fans are for me. I'm such an idiot. I almost had it, yeah. I ain't got a clue. Right. What's this one? Okay, this is a normal person puzzle. Blown away. Yeah. Okay. So what have we got here then? We've got a star. I'm not going to worry about that. And... go. So now we will connect that. Ding. Red beam. Not that I'm worrying about it, but I'm assuming that red beam is you have to get it from like over there, perhaps. Actually. Yeah. Is this retro room? No. This is PS5 still. You'd know retro room because I'd be filming off of a mobile phone, and this isn't a mobile phone. It's direct from a PlayStation console. Eagle's Nest. I like the red puzzles. He lied. These really do. I mean, the fact that I've managed to do all of them so far is really a cause of success, to be honest. Because right now, I don't know. Oh, is that like a... Okay, that's just a wall, right. When is the next retro room? Funnily enough, next week. Okay, so that... There's no way I'm quick enough to get around there. Take the fan off. Okay, I think I might need to give you a tip on this one, says Earthheart. Yeah. It definitely feels like you can carry an item while you ride the fan. Yes. Yes, I can. I've dropped a box in there. Should I have dropped a box in there? Because if not, I've kind of bodged this. Whee. I think the answer here is yes, Gav, you were supposed to... No. I've stolen your fan! Ha 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 ha! There. Right. Is that everything? He is learning. I am learning. I'm getting there. Problem is we're only going to do this again when part 3 rolls around, because obviously we're going to have a break. Again. Computer! Hello, computer. His name's Ian. That's what we're calling him now. Soma. I want to play Soma. I don't know if that's going to be, if that's a... I mean, it's meant to be scary. But, you know. Just checking that there aren't any, like, time capsules that we've missed. Doesn't look as though there are. This is telling me I've done everything. He's not blinking at me, so there's nothing there to do. Awesome! Number 3 done! Now let's do this. It's not the same as what I just did the first time. Oh no! It's... It's not! It's the same, but in reverse. You have now unlocked play. Where's the play button? I don't know. It's a very old looking computer. Right, goodbye. Oh, goodbye to you as well. Bye. Oh. Okay, world 3 is done. Patience, you'll see what it does in time. Yeah. I will actually, because there's some bits here. Hooray! Right. World 4.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why
They
you
could-
can
yeah.
reach eternity only through struggle.
Yeah.
But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to go... Ooh, hang on 2 seconds. Just going to do a quick pause here. I think they're sending some homework. Ooh. Alexis is being sent home maths homework. Lucky her. Right, I'm going to go get a quick bite to eat, because I have had a morning where it hasn't really sort of stopped me. And I don't really feel like I've stopped a bit. So I'm just going to do a quick little pause. I need to get a hoodie on as well, because my room is getting very cold. So I'm going to do a quick little pause. I'm going to mute the microphone for a couple of secs, get a bite to eat. It's going to be super quick, like a bag of crisps, and that's probably going to be about it. Just some sustenance to get me through. We'll be back very, very quickly with some more Talos Principle. Hopefully, if last time we played this was anything to go by, we'll get through World B by the end of the stream. And then maybe we'll start World C. We'll see how time goes. Depends how stumped I get on some of these puzzles. But do stick around. Do bear with me. 5 minutes most. Okay, so smidge longer than 5 minutes there. Sorry about that. Back now. Let's go. So we have got 4 red puzzles and 2 green ones. Yay us. Red puzzles, obviously the harder ones in this game. Wrap around the corner. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind. But I am the only one here. Oh! Oh, I see. Right, okay. This is like, Ratchet and Clank. A Crank in Time. Or Clank in Time. Whatever it's called. Crack in Time. Crack in Time, that's the one where you had the bits as you played as Clank and you had to, like, record yourself doing something. Yeah. Temporal recording initiated. Yeah. So I'm guessing you put that down. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Should be long enough. There we go. C double. Successfully engaged in co-op mode with yourself. Yes. Cool. Liked that. Trophy Palooza today. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Is that about the game, or is that about real life? I'm a robot and I've got an existential crisis. Self-help tutorial. I feel like I should have maybe done this one first. Record. And that should do it. Play. Here he comes. There's me. There's a sphinx, look. We'll go have a gander at that later. The Gav and Gavvie Show. Welcome to the Gav and Gavvie Show. Which one's Gav and which one's Gavvie? Who genuinely cares? One, two, three, four, five. That should be enough. I feel like I maybe left this a bit too long. Matters not. We did it anyway. Three more red puzzles. We are getting closer to the Sphinx, though. We'll get to have a good old gander at it. Ooh, what am I using here? Right, whatever we want to call the play button, doppelganger thing, and a box. Redundant power supply. Okay. Let's have a gander. So, right. First things first. That should give us long enough to get the box out. And it does. I just had a thought. Although, that thought's not going very far, because if I'm here, I then can't pick that up. So my thought process was that I would need 2 copies of the box. But obviously I can't get it. Or can I go and get multiple copies of the box whilst the recording's going on? I'm gonna guess not. No. Okay, right. Can't interact with recording box. However, copy you can block lasers just like real you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I've got it. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, well, there was an attempt. Right, let's give myself plenty of time to be able to get in and do what I want to do. That should be enough. What am I looking at doing? Here we are. There. We had the idea, or we had the solution, we just didn't have the time. You have a QR code here. What does this say? Epitaph, child program, codename @ terminated here. Logic, fatal flaw in systems development. 5 months normally done. Life short, progeny programs, dog. Oh. Are we not supposed to be able to find, like, the memories of the people that have been
across time? The living
the burning
and the dead
heart
are part
always
of the
looks to the
same
highest
chain,
peak.
bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Yeah. Right, let's get this. A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Begone!
Oh. Do you know, I didn't even, until it started changing, I wasn't even aware anything looked different. Shows what I knew. The angles here aren't great. So when I say they're not great, I'm completely lying. They're awful. did you... Oh, I see. Because I can't drop it on there. It just floats off. Okay. Wouldn't reach anyway. That's fine. Okay. I love that then. Take that for now. Take that for now. Have that. I have a feeling I'm going to have to come back, but right now I need the box. So I'm going to take the box. There we go. Okay, so now we've done that. I actually don't know why I disconnected the fan for, because I do still need it. Oh. Crap. That. Go on there. And then you. Where's my box gone? Or is it the box what I've already taken through? Oh no, the box is there. That's fine. Okay. So that there. That on there, you on that, and that, and that, and you on there. That should float up and not fall. Oh! It needs to be higher. It needs to be like a second box or something. So for a minute then, genuinely thought I had the solution to that. Although, actually, hang on. I don't need to be in there anymore. So, I should be able to round the corner. There we go. Yep. One more step says Earthpark, just as I'd sussed it. Yep, that's right. Anything at the back of the Sphinx? Can I climb the Sphinx? No. I'm on a time delay. You are actually. No, that is true. I noticed that when I was doing the Amnesia streams and seeing just how far behind the Tiltify page was from what I was actually doing. Never really appreciated that until I saw it with mine own eyes. The right angle! Oh, joy. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a buzzer. We've got a connector. A laser. That is it. Well, we can connect that. That gets us in here. Hang on. Do I now need... Let's read these QR codes first. What have we got here? It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. And then died. Final memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Oh. Take that. That's still not going to get the height required. Why did I feel like when I was in here that there was a fan? I thought I saw one. So I walked in here. There's one there. But I can't get to it. It's just there. Why is there a random fan in a room you can't get to? Oh, it's just because there's a star there. That's why. Okay, right, we'll ignore the fan then. Work call. Good luck, says Earthheart. Thank you! I am sure we will be okay. There we go. That's the one I need. Did it. We succeeded. Oh look, there's a... Did I read this one? Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. I like reading these. They're like insights into a backstory of the people that came before. Oh, computer's on. Hi, computer. Good, I've been thinking about how I can help you. What I've decided is you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrative privileges. Hooray! No doubt you'll be off doing administrative things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favour. I have a final question. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt I'll have to. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Hooray! I think you'd like assistant accesses the communications portal. Yes, I would. Message, hello. Hello, who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Fantastic. Done everything we need to. My question is, who's going around painting all the X's? Because there's no one else here. There's only me. So who's painting the X's? Mysteries. Mysteries on top of enigmas. Right. That's number 4 done. Let's go to number 5. Because what do we need? More red puzzles.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Oh, my creator is proud of me. That's nice. Coming soon. Your son in 3D. Oh, okay. Oh boy, do apologise for the yawning there. Don't know what's going on. So this is a bit flooded. Okay, more puzzly puzzles. The moon looks very far away now. It's like a reverse Majora's moon. Oh, that's fallen off. Okay, that's handy. What is going on? I'm guessing this was a puzzle room that now is not a... It's a puzzle room no longer. Let's do this one. Slightly elevated sigil. Yes. So we've got some connectors. You know, talking about slightly elevated sigil, I actually don't know where it is. I haven't seen it yet. But hang on. There's more around here. Ah, I see. I understand now. Right. I'm going to imagine for 1 minute that this is not going to work. Actually, that's completely pointless right now. You off. As soon as I pick that up, that's going to change. Oh, but now that's up in the air. Now I can take that off. Yep. Okay. And then... there we go. These hub worlds, when you factor in the fact that there's not an awful lot in them, are rather large, aren't they? Places to wander. Not a lot of things to do. Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. Lovely. Okay, so... hang on. That actually... oh, okay. Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. What a name. Right now, calm. Right. Oh! No! That didn't work. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Only I now can't. Okay. Yeah. We've got the right idea here. We just need to figure out how it's going to work. Maybe like that. There we go. Exactly like that. Clever boy. Clever puzzle, actually. Quite like that one. Hello! There's a thing here. That's obviously going to be related to a star, isn't it? Well, let's mosey on forwards. What's this next puzzle called? This one's called Behind the Iron Curtain. Ooh. Okay. So let's turn the fan on. Nothing else to do in here. It does let me get up and around here. Okay, so going to assume I can't because I'm going to be too high up. Oh boy. So for those who are interested in this sort of thing, what did the surprise announcement of a brand new Sonic game, a second brand new Sonic game for this year, strike you? After the you know, after Sonic Superstars coming out earlier this year and being a 2D platformer, we've now got the surprise announcement that Sega Hardlight are doing a a 3D Sonic game, something brand new for them, on Apple. So Sonic Dream Team comes out on December the 5th, which seems to be a really large launch day for a lot of games on Apple Arcade, because they are there's also stuff like Disney Dreamlight Valley also launching on that day. Also keeping that open. Oh no, come on. Is there only the one connector? Oh no, there's a second connector over there, isn't there? Right, okay. Let's see if we can't... Oh, we're still... Oh, hang on. Well, no, because this is going to give us the same issue as what I had before, only now... I've made a right mess of it. Okay. Nothing else to be in there for presently. So... that turns the fan on. And then we're down here. Can't climb while carrying an item. I mean, that's ridiculous. He needs the one arm. connectors. I need to lift one out. And the only way I can lift it out is if I have got all 3 boxes in there. And I'm assuming I only need 1 out. Then I can't put that on top of there. So that goes on top. There. Where's my box gone? Oh, my box stayed down there. Okay. Now what we do is that on there, that on there. Well, that isn't what I wanted to do. Oh, hang on, I can do it that way. Okay, yep, fine. You're welcome, K-Dog. I will see you again very soon, no doubt. Oh, boom. There we go. Got it. Got it. Right. Oh, what's this? Got some paint. Paint message. Not doing a very good paint message. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted to those who progress the furthest. Nothing around here. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something else. Right. Boop. What's this called? The Four Chambers of Flying. Oh, dear Lord, this is going to take us ages, isn't it? An hour and a half just on this one puzzle. No. Oh, so this is a reverse door. Okay, so that stays open. Oh, hang on. That's cruel. Right, same thing. Okay then. So if I put that there. And it's flown over here. Now I have a jammer. Take that. Put you in there. Okay, where are we at now? I don't actually know where we're at right now. I wasn't even aware there was a laser beam I could carry. What does he say? I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. But to what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. Wow. Okay. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison. But you must understand the cycle before you break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner. Or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. It's a ghost man. It's a ghost man. Right, so well, there's no way that those two connect. I mean, obviously there is, because, you know, otherwise this game wouldn't work, but how on earth? Those two connect when I've only got the one connector. There must be a second connector somewhere that I am not seeing. Right, come here, box. You don't want to be over there. I'm going to do this for a pure laugh and just see what happens. If that was on, and that was on, they'd stay still. There's an idea. But they need to both be on at the same time. It's already connected to that, so I need it to be connected to that. And back, do you need hint? No, I think I've got it. I'm just trying to figure out how I will do it. Borrow that a minute. Oh no, this isn't taking me where I thought it would go at all. Ignore that then. But yes, welcome back, Earthheart. I've got the gist of this. I'm just trying to figure the timing of it. That's where I wanted to go, but the problem is that's not gonna. Well, actually, hang on. No. You're connected to both places. And the problem I've got is... Oh. Nope, that didn't do what I thought it would do, actually. That did nowhere near what I thought it was going to do. Because what I thought it was going to do was that the two fans were going to keep it up in the air. The truth was completely separate to that. And it didn't. Didn't keep them up in the air at all. They are nowhere near close enough to be able to do that. With that in mind, then, yes, I could well need a hint here. You need the connector, could I open it? No, of course I could. I could use the jammer, couldn't I? That's how I get the jammer over there. And then I mosey on around. It's very naughty to suggest that you could perhaps use this. Because it doesn't really promote a very clever way of thinking. You try and fix it based on the... Anyway, yeah. I'm rambling. Thank you very much for the assistance. I think that's all of them for this world. What does it say? Oh, no, there's one more left. Oh, almost escaped. I don't know where it is, though. Laser thing is there for a reason, but not that puzzle. Is there a star in there? Must be a star. Boop. Right. Alley of the pressure plates. Oh, we're using everything now. We've got a recorder. We've got everything. In that puzzle, no. In a different puzzle, absolutely. Right, so we have a fan that takes us really, really high. We've got a connector. We have one box. And we've got a recorder. Which, does it have any sort of... No. Okay, taking this off, I'm assuming turns the fan off. Yep. Good luck, says Earthheart. I'm guessing this one's not an easy one. Well, I mean, it's a red puzzle, of course it's not easy. But... that's the puzzle solution. It's just, how do we get over there? Define easy. I mean, easy was where I could just go running into the puzzles and finish it, like, within 5 minutes. I mean, this very much strikes me as a puzzle that could be done in 5 minutes as soon as you know what you're doing. That. Okay, right. This isn't going to do what I wanted it to do. Well, I've got this far, and now I'm going to be stuck. Yeah. Okay. you're going to put that there. Yeah. Then you're going to stand here. Come on. It hides this whole triangle to reset. I shouldn't need to. I mean, I do actually, because if as soon as I climb this ladder, I can't. Yeah. That comes up, the puzzle is unsolvable. Yeah. Right, so I have to use the recording to get through here. At the same time, there is an additional item you could be using to hold down switches. Oh, the fan. Then how do I fan? So that, then that. Every item you can pick up duplicates in recording time. Of course it does. Right, okay. Give me that. And that. That's not going to stay on there. Does that just go? Oh. I didn't think it'd stay high enough up. Right. The connector needs to be on top of the box, but the box flies too high. The gears turn. Yeah. Should be here to the end of the stream now. Oh, the gears in your head. Yes. Can you hear it? You hear the whirring in my brain. So box wants to go on here, but box flies too high. But that should be fine. That opens door over here. But I have to use box, connector and fan to open the alleyway up. Can I put fan underneath box? So if I was to put that... No, it won't sit. No, okay, right, so there's a logical pattern to the way they go down. You can't just randomly. Okay, so and then the problem is I feel like I need to record more than once, don't I? I need to record once for that. But that's not going to help me because I still need to get through here and I can only have one recording at once. So... Your recording can help you set up stuff. Remember, you technically have 2 of every item. Yeah. Yeah. What have I done it that way around for? What an idiot. Fan. Then that's that. Nowhere else for me to go in the meantime. Can give you solution. I'm trying to give hints that won't spoil. No, that's fine. I appreciate that. I mean, I would like to try and figure this out myself, but I don't know how much longer I can leave it until I'm like, nope, I don't know. Okay, so now you're doing that. Right, I've got an idea. Got an idea. Let's put that on there. And then we're going to wait. We're going to wait long enough for me to set this up. And then I think we might be in business. Okay, I think that's long enough. So that opens that up. Yep. Just need to try and figure out how I'm getting through there, because all 3 items are going to be used. How do I open this door? Also, I just wait here for a bit, and then I can run through. Okay, right, got it, and right, off we go. Wait until... Yeah, I'm already through, mate, so... Although I'm going to be stuck. As soon as he takes that out, I'm going to be stuck. Until the recording's done. No. This is not the solution. I'm going to be stuck in this room. Interesting that he reckons the puzzle is... Yeah... Right. Right. Actually, that's a lot of time just stood around doing nothing. Let's just look at our face. Hi, face. Hello. Hello, you. Hi. Beautiful man. Right. Take that off because we want the fan to be off straight away. Then that on there. That on there. Put that back. This is where Airfart's like, not quite. Okay. So, a little, yeah. Yeah, there we are. You on there. Oh, I've taken too long again. It's taken the... Oh. Yeah, I need the solution to this. I'm tapping out. I feel like I am so close, and yet at the same time just not quite close enough to get there. I keep trapping myself. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Right, D-link laser before. Okay. Yeah. Give yourself enough time in recording mode to set up the fan laser that you're trying to do, then I think you can do the rest. Yeah! Should be able to do it. Trap myself again. I'm going to give myself more than enough time than I need to do this. And then we'll have him. Does mean I'm going to be waiting around quite a bit, but what am I doing? Coming back this way for? There we go. If we don't do it now, I'm out of ideas. Shay. Oh no. This should do it. We should be there now. That's what we wanted to do. There he is, look, nicking the fans. Yes. Oh boy, I think I had the right idea, and appreciate Earthheart for the help there. Definitely had the right idea on that. I just couldn't seem to get it in my head, like the correct way of doing the pattern. I have been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Hello. Are you back? Don't remember, doesn't matter. We're trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What else could possibly be explaining this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents and I kept finding reference to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. Could we, with World 6 and World 7, we could get this done. I'm going to take a quick, tiny little loo break, back in a minute, and then hopefully in the next 45 minutes we should get number 6 and number 7 done, and then we'll have done World B. Muted microphone just then. Don't know why, because it's not as if the toilet is actually next to the living room or anything. But just you didn't hear some random noises in the background, I'm sure. If there were any random noises, I'd have been a bit concerned. I'm the only one in the house.
Do you not feel the...
Ah! He stopped talking to me! Oh no! I will never know if I feel the pleasure in what he was wanting to say. Let's read these. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I'm not meant for this world, but I'm not able to conceptualize alternatives. And this one says, I'm a computer program, you're a computer program, Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Get over yourself. Okay. Let's not head towards the red puzzle just yet. Let's do the easier ones first. Just doors and windows. Yeah, just. Just doors and windows and one connector that I cannot connect to anything. Oh no, hang on. No, I can connect to that. There we go. This is starting to feel like it's making a smidge of sense. It's just finding... Finding the angles, shall we say. Which... that has to be there. That doesn't have to open that door anymore. Which means I can probably move that around a bit. Oh. I'll put you there. Don't have to be here. Yeah. Breaking team news for Manchester United. Nothing too outstandingly... Well, nothing too outstanding, really. Or have I moved that? Oh, I've moved that too far. There we go. Now what I'm going to do is, just before we get stuck into something else, I'm gonna... Oh, it's... Oh, hang on. There's a trophy for restoring a backup. So if we go back to this one... Oh no! It's done this one! Oh! The checkpoint was... Oh no! Has it? It has, hasn't it? Oh no, hang on. Yeah, I do have to go back to that previous one, don't I? Okay, right, well... We'll leave it. The idea is to sort of restart a checkpoint, and then you can come back in and... What's more pathetic, the shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested and improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. That's true. Egyptian arcade. Okay, we've got nothing to do here. There's no... It's just a jammer. Me and a jammer. It's a jammer, man. Oh, right, okay. I only have the one jammer though, so... I exploded. And I exploded again. Didn't mean to do that though. That was an accident. Ah, there's a second jammer there. Okay, right. I need to do that first then, don't I? Oh, I blew up. I was doing so well. I knew what I was doing. I managed to... I've sussed it. That hasn't really done... That's actually made it worse. Oh. I'd backed into a corner there. Couldn't really do it. So, K-Dog asked earlier about when the next Gav's Retro Room is, and I'd be very, very pleased to say that one way or another we're going to do it next week. Now, I say one way or another because I don't have my old phone with me anymore, so we're going to try and do it with the Pixel Fold. So, I'm probably going to need to do like a little test video or something to try and figure out my angle, figure out my angles and stuff. And suss out just how this is going to record, or how it's going to broadcast. So that's something that I need to look into before next Friday. But we're going to do it next week, and we're going to go with we're going to go with a game that I feel should accurately get us in the mood. You know, we're close enough. We're close enough to Halloween for it to be relevant, but we're also, you know, pretty relatively close to Christmas as well. So what we're going to do is, on the PS2, we will be playing The Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie's Revenge. Oh no! It's a Devil May Cry type hack and slasher, but obviously based on The Nightmare Before Christmas. So we could well get into trouble with Disney. It may well just be a stream that you can only watch live. So, because if it does get a copyright strike on it, I'm going to have to take it down. Oh, I did a boom again. So, you know, if you want to watch it, make sure you join in. I still don't know what we're going to do insofar as the December Retro Room episode. I don't even know if we'll do one. I can't think of anything suitably Christmassy. That comes out here. Oh, balls. I got stuck again. I know, I feel like I know what I want to be doing. I just feel like I can't do it. I need to get that bomb out. But then I need to... be able to... jammers will physically play. Yeah. That's probably what I want to do, isn't it? I just don't want to be doing it like that. Problem I've got is I've got to do this twice because I've got to get that one out of the way and then I've got to get the think I know what I want to do, what I'm trying to do here. It's just... Is that going to hit it? Yeah, also it hasn't actually done what I wanted it to do. He's coming back. Oh. I feel like I've got myself in a smidge of mishap here. You're not even... Yeah. Like I say, I think I knew what I was trying to do there, but I'd got myself into a spot of bother, shall we say, in how I was trying to do it. So going back to the retro room stuff, because I got distracted trying to not get blown up. So next week we're going to be playing Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge on Retro Room up on the PS2. I don't think we've done a PS2 episode yet. Not a fully focused one anyway. We've done a couple of games on it, but not a full-fledged 4-hour stream. So that'll be nice. Then we'll be back with Talos Principle. At this moment in time, I don't actually know what we'll be streaming post Talos Principle. I'm not going to be able to get around that either, am I? It's going to be so... it's going to be so bloody tight. Yeah, there's no chance. Okay. Oh, someone blew me up. I feel like by the time we finish this, we should probably do something a bit more light-hearted. Especially as on Late Night Gavs, we're going to be back onto the Dark Souls train. Is that going to bounce off the... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Got the keys. What's this say? This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Ah. Deep joy. Oh, crap. Oh, balls. Balls. Got absolutely no way around this now. Ah! No! Fair. Even then, I'm not entirely convinced of how I'm going to get through the next room with the three, with the three machine gun posts, and I've only got 2 jammers. Well, I did think we'd get World B done by the end of today's stream. I'm not so convinced now. We might just about get this level finished. Genuinely surprised we've been streaming for as long as we have. It does not feel like it has been 3 and 3.75 hours. Feels like it's been much, much shorter. Especially considering all of the that's not even blocking anything. I can't remember how I did this. Oh, Jesus! Was it nudging that out of the way? It was bouncing off it. Well, we were going to die. We may as well just do it. back once again. Sure, I said that there was an achievement for finishing a puzzle after dying 10 times in a row or whatever. Do you reckon if there is one on the PlayStation version, I should definitely be earning it by now? Okay. Sadly, I can't really give you any advice more than get good on this one. Yeah, I think I've got the right idea, isn't it? I've definitely got the right idea. It's just timing. Only if the Sky God tells you to give up and you ignore him. I mean, I've got that achievement already, the extreme perseverance, but I didn't die on that one. I just stood around doing nothing for a long time. Got the keys. I'm out. No. It seems to be going alright, SD, yeah. Don't worry. It's fine. It's all good. I appreciate that people do come and sort of tune in whilst with other commitments. And I do appreciate that. I can't get underneath him, can I? Can I? Yeah, I can. No, you can't, says Earthheart. Well, I did. Oh, well, you can't in the PC version, so Bug, I don't care what it is, I will take it. Criss-cross conundrum. They were banned, weren't they? Criss-cross. Oh, I think I see what's going to go on here. Then I'm going to have another connector, and yeah, the beams need to cross potentially things need to cross. Okay, right, well, I have a feeling this is going to be very similar to a level that we did a couple of weeks ago, but let's have a look at it all the same, just to see where this takes us. So... oh no, okay. Right, so we do need to go this way then. I'm trying to connect you, I'm trying to drop. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, so I should probably have all of my connectors in here. So let's get them all out again. Right. So we need to get these connecting in such a way that they will not cross. So you there. You there. Although they're going to cross at some point, so... although they don't have to. Actually, no, they don't. I just need to be in line of sight. Although that actually, now that I think about it, that hasn't worked the way I wanted it to. Because they're just gonna... yeah. There we go. Fixed it. Knew what I was doing. Was never in doubt. Oh, computer's alive again. Hello, computer. It's me again. The word is faith. Okay. Did you solve it? I did. Yep. Da-da-da-da. Oh, we got one free question. I don't know if that makes any sense. I feel like I just need to just keep talking to him. Right, I've done all of that. Cool. It's so annoying that... Yeah, there's 4 puzzles left and we've only got like 2 minutes. Okay, well... Here we are then. We didn't quite get through everything, but we got fairly, you know, we made some fairly good progress. We are up to, I don't know. How many? Let me have a look. $63 sigils. There you go. And these are still the medium puzzles. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, that's true. They are. Oh, apparently that last thing only took like 5 minutes. The crisscross conundrum. But that's... Oh, I see. Okay. So there's a trophy. I am going to do this just while we say goodbye. There's a trophy that we can get for doing a puzzle more than once. You only have to do it like twice, so that's fine. But we'll do it just to get it out of the way. So, so as I say, I'm going to sort of reiterate. Next week we are in the retro room. We will be playing Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie's Revenge, whatever it's called. The Capcom Devil May Cry-like game that it's a bit more child-friendly, if you want to call it that. We also may potentially fall foul of Disney's censors on this one, because I'll be entirely honest, I can't remember what the rub is with the game insofar as the licensed music goes. But it's all the fun in trying, so that's what we're going to be doing next week. So Talos Principle will pick back up again in 2 weeks' time, by which point Earthheart's Brain will probably be hurting because of the whole playing the second game thing. So I'll be like, sorry, can't help. I actually don't know how to finish the game I'm playing. Never mind helping with the other one. Nah, just forgetting how all the puzzles work again. I mean, there is that. I will do that as well. I can't deny that. I absolutely am totally going to forget how this game works. I should get a trophy for that. No? You don't want to give me it? Rude. Oh, I've got to talk to you again, haven't I? Okay. Word is faith. Yep. You do that the other way around. I take the red around. Oh, it just made sense for me because the red's already set up, kind of. There. Well, I've been the person I was talking to. Yeah. Cool. So that didn't actually do what I wanted it to do. I thought it would, when you restore the backup, I thought it was supposed to give you a trophy for it. I will do some investigations. But anyway, next time we play this in 2 weeks' time, we're going to be in here. World number 7. And yeah, but next week we're up in the retro room, and I'm going to have a lot of fun trying to figure out how that works with my phone. So yes, we'll do that. Talos Principle again in 2 weeks' time, and then I want to, once we've done Talos Principle, I want to do something a little bit cheery for the Friday streams. I think this has probably got 1, maybe 2 more weeks on it. We'll see. Depends how stumped I get. Might be 6 months, like Dark Souls looks like it's turning into. But anyway, I'll be on Radio Sega tomorrow night, Saturday Night Sega. Should be live. I have no indications otherwise to say it won't be, but who knows. And then Tuesday night for Late Night Gav is back, 10 PM UK time. None of this 9 PM nonsense now that the Amnesia streams are done. 10 PM UK time. We will be playing Dark Souls 2. And because it's been a while since I've played that, probably forgetting how to play that game all over again as well. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta!